Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Marcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Indiana on offense. Halliburton on the attack. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ingram. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Davis with it. Jacks up a 3. Davis misses. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Daniels, that one's true.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor, this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Holiday. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Now here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Holiday against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Oladipo against Davis. And Oladipo hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. And that one's good.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pacers leading by 4. There's a screen. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Out to the right wing. Here's Cousins. And counted from 19 feet away.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket by Holiday. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
For 3, Oladipo. He drops it from range. Oladipo's got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Davis. Outside Holiday. Second chance shot. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Halliburton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Cousins for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 5.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Halliburton. He has 6. With 1 on the clock. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday, Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Nifty move. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton for three. Davis for the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's New Orleans with another.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Looking to end this cold spell. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Davis. Ingram on the wing. The shot no good. And George with some nice D. He's got a clear path. And that one drops for him. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Holiday. Misses off the left iron. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton finds George. The three. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Davis. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Holiday against Halliburton. Over Ingram. And the shot falls short that time. Pelicans trail by 8. 1:51 left in the second period. Cousins can't hit. Halliburton against Holiday. And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And Indiana leads by 10. Holiday passes to Davis. On the take. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night here. Pacers leading by 7. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Halliburton looking over the floor. On the wing, Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Oladipo. That one drops for him. Oladipo's gotten 4 this quarter.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Holiday passes to Cousins. Top of the key jumper, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's New Orleans. Here's the floater. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another shot, tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 11 seconds left in the second. George, no good. Here's Davis. Cousins for three. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pelicans trail by 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Holiday hits them both. Here's Halliburton. To the inside. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside Ingram. Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. And finished off by Davis.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Oladipo. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Oladipo's got 13. Pelicans trail by 6. Cousins drives in. There's the steal. Here's Oladipo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Both good from the line that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Now here's Cousins. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George against Ingram. Here's Daniels. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. And Indiana leads by 10.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Daniels, that one's true. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. Left side, Davis. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Holiday from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Indiana leading by 7. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Here's Oladipo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And the basket by Holiday.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Indiana on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Yep, count it. Oladipo's got 19 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Ingram up top. Shoots over George. The shot by Ingram, no good. So it's the Pacers now. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For 3, George. It's pulled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ingram. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Ingram. From the high post. Offensive board. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Pulls up. Up again. And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Cousins in at the 4 spot. Another miss by Halliburton.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Left side Davis. Pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton outside. Over Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Good work defensively by Cousins.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Lets it fly from 18. And Davis gets it to go. Indiana on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Third personal foul.
Holiday against Halliburton. Looking to get it going. Outside O'Neal. Here's Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton misses. Holiday against Halliburton. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Holiday passes to Cousins. Here's Davis. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside O'Neal. For three, Oladipo. Drains the triple. Oladipo's got 22 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's Indiana leading by 9. George, right side. Outside O'Neal. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Daniels passes to George. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis, that's good. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 4th. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George outside. Out to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. 1:03 left in the game. Halliburton goes. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. On up the court. And a missed layup. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's George. Yep, that one goes. And Indiana leads by 11.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. George passes to Oladipo. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Pure from 3-point range.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Halliburton. Goes back up. Puts the move on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Both shots good from the stripe. Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's George. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. It's tipped. It's stolen by Oladipo.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Daniels. Another shot. O'Neal, no good. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Halliburton kicks to George. This one for three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Holiday. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. For three, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Good work there as it goes.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And that one's good. Ingram. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 7.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Here's Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Outside, O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the wing jumper offline.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Deep low post position. If DeMarcus Cousins has it, turn the lights out.
Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. With the drive. Outside for Halliburton. Knocked away. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Cousins. Davis looking for an opening. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Daniels with it. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Let's go. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Cousins dishes to Holiday. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. The score now all even. Davis has got 6 points.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And they double up Cousins. Here's Davis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Davis finds Cousins. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count the basket. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Oladipo. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Halliburton. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Daniels has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Holiday, it's in there. Davis with the assist.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Outside for George. Offensive rebound. Oladipo outside. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 from George. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the inside. The kick out to Holiday. Fires high post. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniel. The kick out to Oladipo. George with no one around. And it's George again missing. Here's Cousins. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is George. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. O'Neal a screen on Davis. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Halliburton, that's good.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. And shot on the way. Cousins pulls it in. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. And here's Davis for 3. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Inside. Taken away by Holiday. Right side Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Pulls up on the elbow. He can't hit that time. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 6 points.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper. Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now here is Holiday. 6 points for him. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George from 18 feet away. Oladipo outside. Shoots over Ingram. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Davis. It's good on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Davis in its center. Here's Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cousins. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Cousins has got 5.
That's not even fair. A big guy, that size, that skilled, raining threes on your head. Good luck with that.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the score by Indiana. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram kicks to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. No good from Cousins. And it's Indiana's ball. And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here is Holiday. And here's Davis for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good with the triple. Ingram against Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. They get the rebound. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
Here's Halliburton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's stolen by Oladipo, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Persons checked in for Oladipo. Holiday against Halliburton. George up top. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. Here's George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. George has got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's a good screen. Person with the bucket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Davis. Good, nice job down low.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Halliburton drives in, and Halliburton slams it in.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Ashburn no good. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Person. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Pulls up, high post. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. O'Neal drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Oh, no fear, AD. And so here is Indiana. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram against George. And it's Ingram missing. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Drills it from outside. Person's got his 2nd bucket of the night. New Orleans with the ball. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
A nice shot by George.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Holiday left side. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Person is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And George kicks to Halliburton. Back to George. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Cousins dishes to Holiday. Back to Cousins. And that one, good.
What incredible hands. DeMarcus Cousins makes tough catches look easy.
Halliburton outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Now Ingram. Mashburn, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Paul George.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Person. O'Neal a screen on Cousins. Takes a 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 9 points now in just the second half. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ashburn the pass to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Cousins finds Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pulls up from the corner. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Halliburton looking around, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Davis kicks to Cousins. Cousins with a screen on George. Here's Ingram. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
DeMarcus Cousins leaves no doubt in a big moment. Big time play.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Fires at the elbow. And he hits the jumper for 2. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Ingram dishes to Cousins. Ingram against George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Halliburton finds George. Fires from deep. Cousins pulls it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second team foul. .105
left in the fourth. Cousins with a screen for Holiday.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
Daniels with it, guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ingram outside, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Here's Holiday. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. O'Neal drives in. Halliburton passes to Daniels. There's the three. Kept alive. Banked in off the glass. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. For 3, George sinks it from distance.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
George against Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Person. Halliburton against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he makes both from the line.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Off target from outside. George outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ingram. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Indiana now. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Kept alive. Here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. George outside. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 8 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Person. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Davis. Here he goes. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's George. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 10.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that one's good. Davis.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Cousins. Here's Davis. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Halliburton, the pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. That shot wide open.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Indiana now. 7-point differential. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. O'Neal passes to George. Launches it. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Cousins with the screen. There's Davis with the three. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Person. There's the three. Sinks the tray.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside O'Neal. George against Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Halliburton against Holiday. Misses off the right iron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. 3 points is better than 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Davis. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Indiana with it. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Halliburton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. On the wing, Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Halliburton on the drive. George outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And finished off by Davis.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Kicks it to George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Davis against George. Back to Davis. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Cousins can't hit.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis from long range. Paul George pulls down the board. Davis has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. George passes to Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. The 15-footer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Cousins, the pass to Davis. George against Ingram. Crafty move. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Fires, top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. George has got 17.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
Rejected by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers from deep. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Davis. And he lobs it up, and Cousins throws it down.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
Kicks it to George. 41 seconds left in the second. It's intercepted. Inside, here's Daniels, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Outside for Ingram. Davis against Halliburton. And it's New Orleans with another.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's O'Neal, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Davis. Here's Cousins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their first free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe. And George launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fan, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. George passes to Person. Shoots over Davis. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside Davis. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. Davis against George. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Davis finds Holiday. Outside Davis. Let's go with a three. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton outside. George outside. They set the pick. Shoots over Davis. Halliburton for three. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Halliburton left side. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Outside Davis. And there's the lob. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Halliburton turn it on the speed.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. That one is off. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Halliburton for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Holiday finds Davis. Here's Cousins. Cleared away by Person. Indiana leading by 11. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis can't hit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Well, when you shoot it as good as Paul George shoots it, it's hard to stay down on his shot fake. It's really remarkable how he gets defenders to bite on it more times than not.
Davis from long range. To halt the run. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Person. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Cousins gets the bucket.
You know, that's kind of the unique thing about Cousins. He can take you out the three-point land and hurt you.
Davis against George. Pass to Person. Over Ingram. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Person's got 7.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
AD beasting down low.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
And here's Halliburton. George, right side. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers. They lead by 12. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 12. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to George. There's a screen. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Holiday against Halliburton. Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Now here's Cousins. He's covered by O'Neal. Cousins gets the bucket.
You know, we've seen Boogie hit threes now. Mid-range game, that's no problem either.
Halliburton outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half. Halliburton against Holiday to the paint. It doesn't go for him. Halliburton with some nice D. And he drives in. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Outside Holiday. Over Halliburton. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 14. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Davis, the pass to Holiday. It's tipped. They get it back. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Davis. And he's now got the double-double. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. And there's the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Good on both. Pelicans trail by 14. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis can't hit. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Outside Holiday. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Stolen by Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Pass to Daniels. here's George. Fires the three. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's George. From the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Indiana leads by 14.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Holiday against Halliburton. Davis from long range. No luck on that one.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
From downtown, and it's Paul George with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. And he gets it back. From deep three-point land. Off target.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Dennis Rodman. Michael Jordan is out there with Rose. Then it's Pippen, and it's Gilmore in at center, locking down the middle.
Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. The D has to avoid fouling in those situations.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The three from Tatum. And that one is off. Jordan with it, now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Rose. From 13, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And this is when Rose should look to shoot it. The D has to react better.
Tatum against Jordan. Tatum kicks to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stripped it away. And it's Garnett penetrating. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dennis Rodman picks one up. Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Driving in. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jordan. Rodman with a screen on Tatum. They need this. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That one goes in.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Shots good by Pippen.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, and here comes Rose, all alone. Yep, that one goes in there. Rose has got 6.
And this is what Rose brings to the table. When he gets out in the open court, he doesn't take his foot off that pedal.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Jordan.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
From outside the arc. Rebound, Parrish. Boston trail. Lets it go with a 3. Tatum no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jordan passes to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Rodman with a screen on Garnett. They get it again. The kick out to Rose. Pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And so Jordan nails both of them. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Tatum following the miss by Derrick Rose.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Snatched up. Rodman kicks to Rose. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. He's got 9.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Tatum finds Bird. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Rodman sets the screen for Rose. Misses the 3. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So for Chicago right now, Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then it's Rose. Then it's Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at center. Bird passes to Kuzi. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Garnett, and off the glass. That one's good. Garnett's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Boston. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. It's not going to go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Bulls now. And the dunk by Jordan.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shot's good by Gilmore.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Tatum down low. He's against Jordan, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The 3 from Tatum.
And cat-quick reflexes there. Jordan sees that play and jumps all over it. Terrific defense.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
and they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
The offensive rebound outside for Pippen. Jordan outside. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Parrish. Pass to Bird. From the wing. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Garnett. Garnett's got 9.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Rodman finds Rose. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 3. On the wing, Bird. Over Pippen. Chicago grabs the miss. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Jordan. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Rose. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Rose has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Tatum kicks to Garnett. Jordan against Tatum. Driving to the basket.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Jordan can't get it to go. And it's the Celtics with the ball. On the wing, Bird. From past the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Gilmore's got 8 rebounds in this game. Open for 3. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Kuzi. He has 5.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Rose. 11 points in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Stolen by Bird. Here's Kuzi. And another miss by Boston. Stolen by Bird. That shot, no good. And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Celtics trail by 4. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
The Bulls have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Kuzi. From deep. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Jordan against Tatum. Pippen dishes to Jordan. Going inside. Boston grabs the miss. An even 3-on-3 break. Kuzi passes to Bird. Six to shoot to the wing right side. Shoots from the corner. Kuzi can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Pippen and the rejection by pitch. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. From deep, Jordan. The Bulls with another miss. Celtics trail by 4. Pulls it up. Offensive rebound. Here's Garnett. Easy jumper from very short distance. Garnett's got 11 points.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Rodman with a screen on Tatum. Here's Jordan. Jordan with another miss. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To the paint. Bird pulls it in. So it's Boston now. A 2-point game. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And a wide open look for Jordan. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 16 points for Jordan.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Boston, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one, good. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Chicago leading by 6. Rose surveying the D. Jordan against Tatum. 14 feet away. And it's Chicago scoring again.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Knocked loose. And oh, here we go. Rose, nobody back. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
To the middle. Here's Rodman, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Goes up the baseline. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rodman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jordan. Count it. Jordan's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Kuzi. And such a nice move to make the basket work. The Bulls leading by 9. The kick out to Rose. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. Back to Jordan. Pass to Pippen. On the wing, Rodman. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They get it back. Gilmore. And finally they hit one. Gilmore's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kuzi with the bucket. And Chicago has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kicks it out to Jordan. 4 seconds left. Here he goes. Misses the layup. Austin shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good. And so Tatum nails them both. Got it off in time. That one doesn't go. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside net. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. They've got Pippen. Derrick Rose is out there with Michael Jordan, and it's Dennis Rodman, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Cousy passes to Parrish. Here's Cousy. On the wing, Bird. It's up a 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Garnett. Bangs home the trifecta.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about it on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Outside Rose. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Parrish outside. Pass to Garnett. Back to Parrish. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 5. Rose passes to Gilmore. They set the pick. Tatum against Jordan. From down in the low post, it goes. Jordan's got 4 this quarter.
And that time, the screener rolls, and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Rodman sets a screen. Here's Rose. Pass to Rodman. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shot's good from Bird.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Rodman finds Rose. Pippen against Bird. Pippen, the pass to Rodman. And here's Rose. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Jordan. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Cousy. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Cousy's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Jordan. And the layup falls.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Pass to Cousy to take the lead. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Rodman with the bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Rodman's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. The 3 from Tatum. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum kicks to Bird. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Bird's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Jordan with the bucket.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And here's Tatum for 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
On the wing, Bird. Knocks it loose. Offensive rebound. Here's Parrish. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Odman passes to Pippen. Over in the corner, Rose. Outside for Pippen. That 3 off the mark. Now a timeout called by Boston. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Once again, for your Celtics entertainment.
Bird way outside. No good on the quick 3.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul. Substitutions for the Celtics.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. Rose can't connect. Here's Bird. Goes up on the baseline. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Bird. And it's Chicago with a board.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pippen. Kuzi with the rebound. Boston on offense. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Tatum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the night, and that one falls for Tatum. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. Here's Pippen, pounded by Tatum. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. All sorts of time. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Cowens.
Bulls foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's the 3. Boston, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. Here's Gilmore. Takes it inside.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Pass to Jordan. They set the screen. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Got it. Gilmore's got his second basket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. Here's Bird. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And yep, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Pippen. He's got 6. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Pippen's got 8. Celtics trail by 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 is up. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Havlicek's shot is off. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Jordan. And the shot's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jordan. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Havlicek. Nails it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Bird. Tatum with a screen. And it's Bird missing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rodman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Still no points. Pass to Havlicek. The three is up. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Chicago ahead, leading by 9. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Bird from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Havlicek. Fires the 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Out to the wing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Up and in on the layup. Havlicek's got 5 points now this quarter.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Rose outside. To the wing, right side. Rodman, the pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Back to Jordan. Into the lane. Pass to Rodman. Jordan up top. 4 on the clock. And it's rejected. Here's Havlicek. He's got 11. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 3. Now Rose. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Kuzi. Gilmore grabs the miss. And so here is Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Rose. Here's Rodman. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Jordan, the pass to Gilmore. Jordan with it. Basket's good. Jordan's gotten his third basket of the night.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. The turnaround. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Here's Rose. Pass to Pippen and out of bounds. Boston will have it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick to Tatum. Fires the three. Rebounded by Pippen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. And there's the screen. Ooh, poked away. Now here's Jordan. 6 points for him. And down it goes. 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Going inside. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jordan. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Oh, Jordan with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. "19 seconds left in the second quarter. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Pippen. Give him 8 points now. Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. On the court for Chicago, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in a shooting guard.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. And it's good for 2. Rose has got 6 points.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Back to Tatum for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Rodman. They get it back. Pass to Jordan from behind the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Rose. 6 points for him.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Kuzi. They set the pick. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. The three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jordan. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. That one falls.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Pass to Bird from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Rose. And a nice finish on the layup. Rose has gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Bird. Soft touch off the glass. Bird's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 17. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird for the tie. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. No good from 11 feet. Chicago leading by 3. And here's Jordan. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Rose outside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Pass to Bird. Now Tatum. 13 feet out. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Gilmore's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. The baseline J is on the way. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Got a hand on it. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Gilmore passes to Pippen. And here's Jordan. From deep, Rose. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, up 3. And time to step away quickly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Pass to Bird. To tie it up. And right on target. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Here's Pippen. Over to the left wing. Second shot opportunity. Gilmore's shot is good. And Chicago leads by 2.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. 4th quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
From the corner. And it's Bird missing. The Bulls on offense. Rose, the pass to Gilmore. Right wing. Now here's Rose. Pass to Rodman. Back to Rose. 5 to shoot. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 4-point Chicago lead. Rose has got 5 baskets and 12 tries so far. With the drive. Here's Kuzi. To the paint. Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Over Rose. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Pippen, pass to Jordan. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Rose outside. Here's the 3. Blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Takes a 3. Here's Cowens. Out left to the wing. Tatum from long range. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Rodman, the pass to Gilmore. Now Jordan from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Jordan's got 19 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To snap the cold streak. And he lays it up and in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. It's stolen, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Cowens. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. Rose outside. Over to the wing. Pippen. Pass to Rose. No good on the 3. Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. Boston again missing. Pass to Rodman. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he hits both.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
To the wing on the left. There's a screen. From deep, Jordan. Tatum pulls it in. Bird, that's good. So the Bulls win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Rose. Baseline try. The rebound by Garnett. Outside Tatum. Here's Parrish. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Parrish with the screen on Rose. Cousy passes to Parrish. Stolen by Rose. Rodman finds Jordan. Rodman with the bucket.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Garnett, and stolen by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Can't cash in from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Jordan. Following the three-pointer by Boston. And the basket is good.
And we've seen it. He can do this all game. Jordan with a great burst there to get the finish.
Cousy passes to Tatum. Parrish with the screen on Jordan. Here's Cousy. No good on the triple. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. From deep, Rose drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is what Rose brings to the table. When he gets out in the open court, he doesn't take his foot off that pedal.
Driving inside. Cousy with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The rebound by Garnett. Jordan's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The tray. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
5 to shoot. Garnett finds Bird. Over Pippen. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The kick out to Tatum. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Parrish with the screen on Pippen. Bird passes to Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Here's Jordan. Rodman passes to Rose. And he banks in the layup. Rose has got 5 points so far.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
Here's Cousy. He's covered by Rose. Puts it up from 12. They get a hand on it. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leading by 5. Pippen kicks to Rose. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And both free throws good for Rose.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Cousy. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 7. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the rejection by Tatum. Pippen outside. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Offensive rebounds, Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Bird. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Rose. They get the rebound. On the wing, Jordan. Over Tatum. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Here's Kuzi. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Jordan against Tatum. Jordan's shot is off. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum down low. Guarded by Pippen. Tatum's shot is off. Lets a floater go. Jordan. And Boston with the rebound. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Three-pointer, Bird. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Jordan dishes to Pippen. Stolen by Tatum. Kuzi passes to Parrish. Celtics passing it around. And here's Bird from the arc. Rebounded by Rodman.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
A 3 from Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Bird against Pippen. On the wing, Jordan. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
You just enjoy watching Garnett be the aggressor on defense. A tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
And stolen by Jordan. Fast break, Chicago. In the air. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Jordan's got 9 points.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
The kick out to Tatum. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Shoots over Jordan. Tatum no good. And so Jordan will bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rodman passes to Jordan. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And no one has better natural scoring tools. But another thing that really sets MJ apart, the acute instincts he brings to the table.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Jordan. Here's Gilmore. Outside for Jordan. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A minute 20 left in the first half. Parrish with the screen on Rose. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Rose, good.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Tatum. There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive with his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 11. Goes up on the wing. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Now, here is Bird. Boston, no good that time either. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Evan for 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Tatum. Bird outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls ahead. They lead by 2. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Derrick Rose. Pippen is out there with Dennis Rodman, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good by Pippen.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Parrish with the screen on Rose. Kicks it out to Garnett. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. On the wing, Bird. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's a close game here in Boston. Pass to Tatum. Back to Bird. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 5. Kuzi passes to Bird. For the lead. Connects from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Down low, here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Jordan the pass to Pippen. From deep, Rose. Rebound by the Celtics. And here's Bird. He's got 10. And it's Boston with another. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jordan kicks to Rose. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Boston.
Pass to Bird. Takes the three. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the three. That one doesn't drop. Boston leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Bulls trail by 6. Here's Jordan. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Got a hand on it. Rose scanning the floor. Stolen by Tatum. Goes up. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
And you see the length of Tatum on that play. Long arms to pick the ball, and then the long strides up the court.
Here's Jordan. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Kicks it out to Garnett. To the inside. It's stolen by Rose. And now here's Jordan pushing it up, and no one back there. Pippen misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Kuzi passes to Garnett, and he uses the glass on the layup. Garnett's got 4 points this quarter.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now, here's Jordan. 17 points in the game. Here's Rodman. Pass to Pippen. For 3. Kuzi with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the middle. Here's Garnett. And he makes that one. Garnett's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Rose. He's got 9. On the wing, Rodman lets the 3 fly. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist from Rodman. Rose has got 12 in the game.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that 3 when he's got some daylight.
Pippen against Bird. Pippen kicks to Rodman. Here's Rose, and the rejection by Parrish. And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Bird is out there with Garnett, and it's Parrish. Then it's Tatum, and it's Kuzi in the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Here's Kuzi. Good on the triple.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
On its way from Rose for 2, and the Bulls get it back. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
3, Pippen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Bird inside the three-point line. Rose with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Here's Rodman, and Rodman with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Bird with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And they get it back. Ball's not loose. Tatum looking around. Parrish dishes to Tatum. Screen by Parrish. Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Dennis Rodman, first personal foul, first team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
The kick out to Rose. And here's Jordan outside. Rebound Boston. Kuzi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bird. For the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 5-point Celtic lead.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. The kick out to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And Derrick Rose, accustomed to carrying a team offensively, taking and making big shots down the stretch. Nothing new to him.
Pass to Kuzi. Pulls up on the wing. Unable to get that one. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Inside, Garnett. It drops.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And 3 from Jordan. Right between the eyes. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Here's Bird. Fires from 18. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Rodman. Derrick Rose is out there with Jordan. Then it's Pippen, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Gilmore, the second chance points on the tip in. Gilmore's got the first basket here in overtime for the Bulls.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, Garnett. And both free throws good from Garnett.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The shot by Jordan, no good. Pippen against Bird. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Bird's got 19 points.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Jordan, the pass to Gilmore. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Good on both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Here's Kuzi, and out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. On the wing, Rodman. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
To the paint, here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Screen by Parrish. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's good, 2 points. Rose has got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
And Rose wants that leadership position when the team needs a big bucket. He is ready and willing.
It's good from long range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Parrish with the screen on Pippen. And here's Bird for 3, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Screen by Parrish. 3-pointer, Bird. Rebound by Pippen. Here's Chicago.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzi passes to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Chicago grabs the miss. Deep 2 from Pippen.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Allen in at the 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the basket by Westbrook.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
There's the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Kemp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kemp. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. About a minute into this first quarter. Just 2 to shoot. For 3, Allen. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. Kirilenko. Left side Mitchell. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Mitchell. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night. And that one falls for Westbrook. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Mitchell, and it's in there. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Westbrook, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Westbrook, and he can't bank that one in. Jazz leading by 4. Driving in. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8 points.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Out to the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eden. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's Utah with it. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Westbrook, that's good. He's got 10.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Here's Maravich from about 16. Offensive rebound, Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Utah leading. Here's Malone. No points yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Deflected. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Jazz. 27 seconds left to play in the first. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Russell Westbrook right now sharing the wealth, getting his teammates involved. Love it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Utah ahead. They lead by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at shooting guard. That's the group for Utah right now. Thunder trail by 6. Allen, the pass to Westbrook. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant. Utah leading by 4. Pass to Maravich.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They set a pick. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. Thunder trail by 4. Durant, the pass to Kemp. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Westbrook finds Durant. Back to Westbrook. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Westbrook's got 12.
The defense better start to make a concerted effort to make Russ uncomfortable because his game is flowing right now.
Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires, high post. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points of the night.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
That's tipped. And they're running. Up ahead. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Shoots from 14. Here's Kirilenko. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's a pick. Shot from the mid-range. Here's Eden. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Mitchell into the lane. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Mitchell against Westbrook. There's a screen. Pass to Maravich. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. It's picked off. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Utah with another miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Westbrook with the miss. Utah with the ball. Here's Kirilenko. That three's off the mark. 26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Allen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Westbrook with it. 12 points for him. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Here's Maravich. And it's off from three-point range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Jazz out in front, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kemp in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Misses from short range. Outside Mitchell. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Feet out.
I love that Russell Westbrook tries to be disruptive. His ability to use his speed to contest is a thing of beauty.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Allen's got his third bucket of the night.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Durant for the lead. Back to Allen. Takes the three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell hits from the corner.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
The 3, Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Westbrook. 15 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Utah foul on Kevin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Westbrook for the lead. And the layup is good. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Here's Maravich. He's got 11. It's good.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Shoots from the baseline. That's good from Durant on the assist by Westbrook. Durant's got 8.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Maravich, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Kemp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, sweet move. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Pass to Durant. Offline with a 3. Utah trailing here. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Tries to save it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Three-pointer. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 5. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Westbrook's got 20 points.
If you're Russell Westbrook, you've got to balance that ability with getting downhill, with making range shots, and he delivers there.
Maravich with the bucket.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, how hard does Russell Westbrook attack the defense in the paint? He is fantastic at forcing the issue.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. 16 points for him. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. He gets it up. No good. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Durant. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. Spins. Shoots a fadeaway. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And here's the fast break for 3, Westbrook. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's Malone. No good. That would have tied it.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
And he drops him first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Jazz trail by 4. Here's the pick from deep. Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Allen outside. To the left side wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Thunder with another miss. And here are the Jazz. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Up top, Westbrook. Checked by Mitchell. Westbrook, the pass to Kim. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And that one misses. The 3. Here's Malone, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Westbrook's got 14 points now in the second half. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 28 points for the game.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
There's the 3. Connects from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Thunder leading by 4. And he lays it up and in. Westbrook's got 30.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Malone. And it's Utah with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Westbrook against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Westbrook drives. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And he sinks it.
Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
Westbrook taking his time here. No good. Unable to win this run. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Malone. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grand.
Time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Durant is out there with Sean Kemp. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Allen in at the 2. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So we'll see Russell Westbrook go to the line here. That one on Malone. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw tonight.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. Utah getting another chance here. And here are the Thunder now. It's a three-point game. The turnaround. KD's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Drops in the tray.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Kicks it out to Allen. Durant against Malone. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Allen for the three.
Kirilenko's so good with that length. He's able to contest shots without fouling. Textbook D right there.
For three, Mitchell. No one near him. Good on the shot.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Durant. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Kirilenko. Utah with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Kirilenko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Mitchell finds Gobert. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. That shot misses. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
It's stolen by Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kemp. A nice shot by KD.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Durant. Allen outside. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 3. And here's Maravich from the arc. Sinks the triple. Maravich has got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Westbrook against Mitchell. And Westbrook, here we go.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Outside for KD, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his three. Near the three-point line, it's and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Gobert. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone in at power forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here's Maravich. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Maravich is gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Good. He's got 9.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Gobert with a screen on Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stolen by Durant. Mitchell against Westbrook. Allen dishes to Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Westbrook's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in and he's got his balance, mark it up.
Out to Maravich. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Allen outside. Shoots over Maravich. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Mitchell against Westbrook. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. Maravich with it. Shoots it up. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Hornacek's checked in for the Jazz. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Malone a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hornacek, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Off the inbound. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket for Mitchell.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Maravich with the steal. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Camp with a screen for Allen. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jeff Hornacek.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Kemp nails both of them.
Kemp's combination of strength and athleticism, amazing. He is a walking highlight.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Hornacek. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Hornacek's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Westbrook. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Maravich from the arc. They get it back. Hornacek dishes to Gobert. Malone with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Allen. Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Malone, the pass to Hornacek. Malone, a screen on Allen. Hornacek for 3. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
High post Allen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. KD sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
For 3, Maravich.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Allen dishes to Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving it around. Kemp kicks to Westbrook. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and slam dunk by Kemp.
Kemp's such an exciting player, especially on these alley-oops.
Hornacek outside. Mitchell passes to Hornacek. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hornacek's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Here's Allen. Kemp with it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Allen. And it's Kemp in at the center. And it's in there.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And it's Malone missing. Now the Thunder with it. Here's Westbrook. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hornacek kicks to Gobert. Pass to Malone. Allen against Hornacek. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I like how Hornacek goes into the contact there. Doesn't shy away from it. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
He hits the second from the line.
Not an A+ trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Malone. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The drive by Gobert. The shot misses. Durant with some nice D. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 11 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And using the defender's aggression.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Malone finds Mitchell. Malone trying to break free. And it's Mitchell missing. Oklahoma City trailing. In comes Durant. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Malone, the pass to Maravich. Screened by Malone. And slammed in by Malone.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Allen kicks to KD. The kick out to Westbrook. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
The Jazz shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Mitchell drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Hornacek. Utah moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Allen's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Westbrook, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Hornacek, no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, easy.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Allen dishes to Kemp. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jeff Hornacek.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Mitchell against Westbrook. Malone passes to Mitchell. And so it's Utah with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jeff Hornacek is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert, and there's Malone. And it's Maravich in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Malone.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Jazz leading by 3. And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant, and there's the drive.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Here's Maravich, money from the wing. And the Jazz lead by 3. Here's Oklahoma City now. Kicks it out to Allen. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Up and in on the layup.
Just a smart decision that time by Ray Allen, doing exactly what he has to do to break up the defense a little bit.
Mitchell passes to Hornacek. Out to Maravich. Maravich missing again. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Lobbed up there for Durant. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Mitchell with it. Westbrook picks him up. And Mitchell gets it to go. And it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Westbrook finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gobert. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Malone fantastic at understanding angles and how to go get that missed shot and put it back himself. Shawn Kemp, big-time leader on this team, and this team really leans on him in the clutch.
Utah leading by 5. Outside, Malone. Pass to Maravich. Mitchell against Westbrook. The drive by Mitchell. Westbrook pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Right side Durant. Kemp with it. KD on the wing. Guarded by Malone. They get it back. Kemp can't hit. Utah with the ball. Leading by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Gobert. The Thunder pull it in. Hornacek with the steal. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Westbrook's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Malone. And the layup's good off the glass. Malone's got 10 points here in the second half.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Hornacek against Allen. Here's KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Malone.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Durant.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Russell Westbrook. 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Money!
No surprise there. I mean, this is who Westbrook is. This is what Westbrook does. Ready to step up in the biggest moment.
Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maravich the pass to Hornacek. Down low. Crafty move. And Gobert with the lay-in.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Nails the tray. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep three-point territory. Miss.
The Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Russell Westbrook. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kemp in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Mitchell. In transition, here they come. Westbrook can't hit. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Maravich with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Pulls up at the elbow. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. They grab their own miss. Launches it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Utah making a switch here.
Substitution for Utah.
Here's Maravich. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Maravich has got 5.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Durant's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Malone. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Durant. Pulls it. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Malone, pass to Hornacek. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Hornacek, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Allen can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Malone. Here's Hornacek. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Utah, the rebound. Here's Maravich. Nails it from 3.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hornacek from the top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in. 1:44 left in the first. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Allen. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Driving inside. Maravich, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Now in the lineup for the Thunder.
And it's Utah with the ball. Trailing by 2. Mitchell, the pass to Hornacek. For 3. The Thunder pull it in. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Durant looking around. Here's Westbrook. And Maravich pulls it down. .36 seconds left in the first. Gobert finds Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And that one, good.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Allen, the pass to Sigma. Over Gobert. And another miss by Oklahoma City. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Jazz out in front, up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Here's Westbrook. Yet to see a basket. On the floor for Oklahoma City. Getting going in the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Sigma in at the 5. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The 3 from Mitchell. Durant pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Allen.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Mitchell. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Allen outside. Here's Durant. Back to Allen. A shot from the high post. No good, off the front rim. Utah trailing here. Lets the 3 fly. Maravich, no good. On the wing, Durant. Give him 8. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Maravich. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Maravich has got 13. Here's Oklahoma City now. A clear look for Westbrook. Again, Oklahoma City.
A confident shot by Westbrook. When he likes a look, he's all in.
Here's Mitchell. Shakes him. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Durant for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hornacek. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's the break. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Just outstanding defensive initiative there from Westbrook. He is so crafty when it comes to getting steals.
Mitchell, the pass to Hornacek. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Great look, but off the mark.
And just a... Great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Durant inside. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Mitchell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Mitchell's got 6.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Allen inside. 7 points in the game. Utah leading. Jacks up with 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tries again. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Hayward left side. Pass to Maravich. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. And there it is for him. He's got 18. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. The shot, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And Westbrook slams it home.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Pass to Maravich. And no good, trying to use the glass. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Westbrook, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Hayward. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. No good on the shot. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. And it's Utah with the ball. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That one on Hayward. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Maravich. Give him 20. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Oklahoma City leading by 4. A strong finish from KD inside.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
They set a pick. Here's Maravich. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 23.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Allen with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Westbrook taking his time here. And Westbrook slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Maravich, it's good from the top of the key. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter. And the Thunder in possession here. It's a 3-point game. Sigma's shot is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Maravich from the arc. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Westbrook. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Pass to Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Mitchell on the attack. Pass to Danley. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. For 3, Allen. They get it back. Durant with the bucket. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Nice move. Easy money for KD inside.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Maravich. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
For 3, Allen. Knocks down the long J. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Gobert passes to Maravich. The 3 ball. Fires hitting the triple. Maravich has got 31 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Sigma. And he banks in the layup. And Oklahoma City leads by 3.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Outside for Mitchell. Another 3 for Utah.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
At the end of the 3rd, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Danley, no good. So it's Oklahoma City now. Here's Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. So both free throws good from Allen. And so it's Utah with it, trailing by 2. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnover. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen outside. This one for 3. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Westbrook against Mitchell. Pass to Danley. Back to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Allen. Mitchell banked it in off the glass.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And Durant gets it to go.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Maravich. Off target from 3-point range. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Durant finds Westbrook over Mitchell. No good off the glass. And so it's Utah with it. To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Allen outside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. 3-point lead, and Allen gets it to go.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich, picked by Gobert. From deep 3-point land. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Here's Hornacek. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 3-pointer. The shot by Hornacek, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Westbrook with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Westbrook, the pass to Sigma. Durant against Gobert. Durant has the open look, and there's another one for the Thunder.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Maravich, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Westbrook against Mitchell. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From downtown. Maravich, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Allen, pass to Durant. Here's Sigma, and he goes in for the dunk.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
For three, Allen. Utah with the rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Maravich with the bucket. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
The three from Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. The outside leaner. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot misses. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard.
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Join in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. This is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Johnson. Wilkins is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Thomas passes to Hamilton. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Hill pulls it in. And so Hill bring it up for Detroit. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Wilkins against Hamilton. Wilkins' shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Hamilton kicks to Thomas. Hamilton outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the 3. And Pete Maravich good for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Maravich with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Back to Maravich. It's stolen by Hill. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now, here is Maravich. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Maravich has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Joe Johnson on the wing. Here's Pettit. Out to Maravich. Outside Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hamilton the pass to DeBusschere. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Mutombo misses. So it's Detroit now. Hamilton outside. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. And the basket by Thomas.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
The offensive rebound. Johnson outside. Wilkins passes to Johnson. Here's Pettit, covered by Hamilton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 41 seconds left in the first. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Will it go? Pass to Pettit. Shoots the three. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Lanier. Takes it inside. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Wilkins. Basket counts. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Detroit leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. He's out there with Maravich. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Hill. Joe Johnson pulls it in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both free throws good from Wilkins.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pettit the pass to Maravich. They set the screen. Here's Pettit. Back to Maravich. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Maravich. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Pistons leading. Hill dishes to Hamilton. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Maravich. Johnson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Mutombo, and it's to Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Slam dunk by Thomas.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Maravich, and the shot goes in. Maravich has got 9. Maravich has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Here's DeBusschere. Lanier the pass to Thomas. Hamilton against Maravich. Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hamilton. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. Outside Wilkins. And he overshot that one, missing. And the Pistons with possession. Fast break Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. And he misses the fast break layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Here's Pettit. And it's all evened up.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Basket, good. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look. And okay.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
To the left side wing. Here's Hamilton. Bangs on the trifecta. Hamilton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
40 seconds left to play here in the half. Thomas inside. Maravich defending. Thomas's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pettit's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Hill. To the wing on the left. He tries for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wilkins can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Thomas. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hill. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Johnson.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
For Atlanta, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. That one is off. And he sinks the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's Hamilton. The bounds, and it takes possession. Now Maravich. Johnson outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Atlanta has possession. Right side, Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Outside Thomas from deep three-point land. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Lanier. Now, here is DeBusschere. Outside Hill. Makes it off the glass. Hill's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Hill inside. Johnson's there. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Maravich, good.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Three-pointer, no good from Hamilton. Wilkins against Hamilton. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. And it's Detroit's ball, trailing by 2. There's Thomas with the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thomas against Maravich. That's tipped. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Thomas. Atlanta with the ball. Maravich the pass to Mutombo. Out to Maravich. Pass to Johnson. Hawks passing it around. Wilkins outside. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
He trains the turnaround jump shot. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter. The Pistons trailing. For the lead. Stolen away. Last break here. Here come the Hawks. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. 1:43 left in the third quarter. They get it back. Maravich against Thomas. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Hits the front of the rim and out. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
For Atlanta, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here is Thomas. He's got 9. For the lead. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wilkins. And the shot goes in. Wilkins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
There's Thomas with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Johnson with a screen on DeBusschere. And they'll get another chance. Here's Maravich. And he makes good on the layup. Maravich has got 14.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Baseline J on the way. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Richard Hamilton. Mutombo with the ball. He's got 6. Johnson can't hit. Here's Hill, and it's denied. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. The Pistons, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under review.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Detroit up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Hawks, Wilkins is out there with Maravich. Then there's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Johnson surveying the floor. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. There's Thomas with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And the 3 ball is good. Wilkins has got 11 points here in just the second half. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. And here is Thomas. Fires from deep. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's. Here's Wilkins. And he gets the bucket. 26 points for Dominique Wilkins.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Pass to Mutombo, kicks it out to Johnson. Again, the Hawks score.
Johnson looking comfortable out there like it's a video game, coming off the pick and doing damage.
Deep 2 from Hill. That one off the back iron and out. Atlanta leading by 4. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the middle. Rebound by the Pistons. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. From deep, Thomas. Here's Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit to end the run. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Hill. And so it's Atlanta with it. Outside, Maravich. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pettit goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been on.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pass to Pettit. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Dave DeBusschere. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Pistons trail by 6. It's Thomas, high post. The three from Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Here's Pettit from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Johnson double teamed. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Thomas against Maravich. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Picked off in midair. Here's Hamilton. And he gets it to go from the corner. Hamilton's got 22 points. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Out to Maravich. Goes up on the high post. He can't get it to go.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Thomas. That one wide left.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Hill has the open look. Count it!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is
Beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at center. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. From the stripe, Lanier with the rebound. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Atlanta. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. With the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
Richard Hamilton, first personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mutombo. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Fires for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Johnson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Wilkins. Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Thomas, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Mutombo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Now here's Thomas.
First personal foul. Team second.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Tripucka. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Wilkins. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Wilkins has got 5 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hill drives in. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 1:05 left in the first quarter.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. First personal foul. 13 foul.
There's a screen. Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Oh!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Basket counts. Give him 8 points now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's the three. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Atlanta leading by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Launches a three, gets the three to fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And for Atlanta, they've got Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. The baseline J. Here's Pettit, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Pettit's got his first points in this one.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And for the Pistons, the basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, man, I just love seeing a pick like that. Unselfish play. That's just good basketball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Out to the wing. 3-pointer. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Hill. To the wing on the left. DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. Charity stripe shot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Tripucka's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Maravich. And Atlanta misses again. It's Hill with the drive. And the shot goes in.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Tripucka. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Maravich, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Tripucka. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The three is up. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Wilkins, good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from the top.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Here's Tripucka following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Lanier. Who poked away. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Johnson. Five on the clock. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. To the paint. And it's blocked. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Johnson. And he drains the quick shot. Johnson's got 10.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Here's Wilkins. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Headed. No good from outside. Outside, Hill. He puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Tripucka. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. From deep, Johnson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word.
Direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot to lead. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Tripucka no good.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Johnson passes to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lays it up and banks it in. Hill's got 5 now.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Tripucka. Nails it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Johnson passes to Mutombo.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And Johnson drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
So it's Atlanta now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Maravich into the lane. Pass to Pettit. Fires from the wing. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we're going to have a jump ball. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Off target with the 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Pass to Pettit. To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. He's got 11. Count it. Wilkins has got 13.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. The Hawks lead by 6. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And there's the screen. Pulls up, high post. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tripucka. 15 points in the game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Wilkins. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Rodman. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Here's Wilkins. Count it. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Tripucka. Sends it home from 3-point land. Tripucka's got 18.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. And Atlanta leads by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Wilkins. Rodman with a rebound. Hill against Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maravich with the bucket. Here's Tripucka. 20 points for him. Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Hill. Here's Rodman. Clock at 6. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Wilkins. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Pass to Hamilton. From the baseline. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Atlanta leading by 10. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Johnson with a bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Hamilton. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Hill. To the middle. Rodman's shot is good. Rodman's got his first basket.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Here's Maravich.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
They set the pick. Pass to Rodman. Here's Tripucka. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Tripucka's got 13 in the second half.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Johnson passes to Mutombo. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Second chance shot. And the basket by Mutombo. And Atlanta leads by 11.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Tripucka. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
In transition. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pistons trail by 15. Here's Hamilton. The three. Buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit from the arc. And Hamilton pulls it down. Driving to the basket. Rodman. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Tripucka. Leaps for it and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it, and Detroit making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
On the floor for your Pistons, number 0, Andre.
There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Hill. And the layup falls.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hill's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Hill. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. And the bucket is good. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Tripucka. Fires from deep. Mutombo with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
There's the drive. Tripucka no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Wilkins, the pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Johnson. Over Hill. They get it again. Pass to Maravich. Second chance effort. Drummond grabs the miss. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Here's Wilkins. Puts up a deep 3.
to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Maravich is out there with Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Now, here is DeBusschere. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. And it's sent back by Wilkins. They retain possession. 5 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Good, and a nice assist from Wilkins. Johnson's got the opening field goal of the game for the Hawks. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins against DeBusschere. Now Maravich. This one for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. 3 on 3. Got a piece of it. Here's Lanier. Banked in off the glass.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Wilkins, the pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
No good for Maravich. Hamilton outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Drills the three-pointer. Pettit's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas inside. Maravich defending. Here's Hamilton. Rebound, Wilkins. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now, here is Maravich. Pettit. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Here's Thomas. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Pettit. He's got 8. 1:41 left to play here in the first. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. They get it again. Left side Wilkins. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Detroit shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Pistons trailing. Here's Trapuka. Ring shot on the way. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
The 3. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here's Wilkins. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Maravich with the steal. Wilkins with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. The 3. The shot by Wilkins, no good. And so Hill will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Thomas, no good. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
They set the pick. Wilkins with another miss. He got it up. That shot was off. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Atlanta.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
We've got Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Wilkins has got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Pass to Bing from downtown. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Maravich for 3. Here's Pettit. Tries again. He lays it in. Pettit's got 10.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Detroit with the ball. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Drummond's checked in for Detroit. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. Inside. Pettit, good. He's got 12.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's
on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And Drummond kicks to Hill. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Rodman, he's checked in for Detroit.
First personal foul. Coming onto the floor for your Pistons.
Atlanta leading by 12. Johnson outside. Back to Mirovic. On the wing, Johnson. Beyond the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Bing.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And he drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Mirovic hits them both.
And when you think of Mirovic, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Drummond passes to Tripucka. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And stolen by Drummond. Pass break Detroit. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Wilkins has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Hawks. Here's Tripucka. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wilkins. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Drummond passes to Tripucka. Offensive rebound. Launches it. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The 3 from Johnson. Thomas grabs the board. Pistons trail by 8. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. Hamilton's checked in for Thomas. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Johnson, that's for 2. Rebound, Detroit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's the 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving inside. Wilkins against Hamilton. A putback. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Johnson. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pass to Bing. From the high post. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there. The Hawks leading.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons trailing. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Johnson. Wilkins is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So it's Atlanta now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
With the drive, Bing can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And here's Maravich for 3. Rodman with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Detroit, no good that time either. Here's the break. Here's Maravich. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Bing. Kick out to Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Bing. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading by 4. Outside, Maravich. Here's Pettit. Hamilton pulls it in. Pass to Rodman. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the lob to the hoop. Here's Rodman. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Joe Johnson picks one up.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Wilkins has to Pettit. Shoots over Rodman. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 14.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Bing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Poked away. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. It's tipped. For the lead. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
That one falls. Pettit's got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Bing, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drummond the screen. Trapuka passes to Rodman. Here's Trapuka. 6 on the shot clock. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Off the left rim and out. Pistons have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And that one misses. The Pistons leading. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Drummond. Here's Bing. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Bing. Driving in. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pistons lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Hawks trail by 3. They've got Drummond. Dennis Rodman is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Trapuka in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit to the inside. Here's Bing. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Bing's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Detroit. Here's Johnson. And he comes up with the deuce. 7 points for Joe Johnson.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Hamilton outside. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Hamilton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Maravich. Fires from 18 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Detroit with the ball. Hamilton the pass to Rodman. Takes it inside. Hamilton against Maravich. It's deflected. Wilkins surveying the defense. And the 3 off target. Detroit leading by 5. Rodman kicks to Hamilton. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Outside, Maravich. Back to Mutombo. Johnson outside. To the paint and stolen by Drummond. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. It's good. And now a 10-point Piston lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Detroit?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Drummond hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Here's Trapuka. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wasted no time on that one. And Detroit has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Rodman with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Hamilton. Kicks it out to Rodman. Pass to Bing. Hamilton outside. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 8. Johnson for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Bing, the pass to Rodman. Pass to Trapuka. Now Hamilton. He's defended by Wilkins. Looking to end his cold spell.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And it goes down 2 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Rodman passes to Trapuka. Over Maravich. And Trapuka gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Pass to Bennett. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3. Detroit with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Team second.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
From deep 3-point territory, and Trapuka gets it to go. And so the Pistons take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
Take